Welcome to Phase 1 of your...
Operation Thresher in the Antari system did not proceed as planned. Terran Command estimates Terran losses at 504 pilots dead, 14 missing, and presumed dead. The Vasudan foothold on Vasuda Prime and subspace node remains solid. However, their supply lines have been cut off, which means they are most likely lacking reinforcements and supplies. Expect more news on that front in tomorrow's briefing. There have been many rumors about the appearance of another sentient species. These are rumors, nothing more. Investigation of the Ross 128 attack has determined nothing. Concern yourselves with the known enemy, the Vasudans. There is to be no more talk of phantom ships. Let this serve as a welcome aboard to all newly arrived pilots aboard the Galatée. Since you're here, your flight records must speak highly of you already. Serve the Galatée well. She's a fine ship. Report to your flight stations at 0830 for your squadron briefings. Familiarize yourself with the specifications of the GTD Orion-class destroyer, the Apollo Space Superiority Fighter, and the ML-16 laser. Information on all of these can be found in the tech room. Pilot attend. Welcome to the GTD Galatée. Your first assignment as part of the Galatée's crew is to stand the third watch. You will patrol the area surrounding the GTC Orf. The GTC Orf suffered an engine breakdown in the Betelgeuse system and is awaiting repairs. You will be on watch with one other ship, Alpha 2. Since this is your first watch, Alpha 2 will be piloted by Lieutenant Harbison, a seasoned veteran and top-notch pilot. You will begin your watch by jumping to Betelgeuse near the GTC Orf. We have reports of Vasudan fighters in this system, so stay alert. Engage and destroy any hostiles that threaten the Orf. At the end of your watch, you will be relieved by Delta Wing. Upon Delta's arrival, you are to return to base. Your primary objective will be to protect the Orf until the end of your watch. We expect you to carry out your orders to the letter. You may confirm your ship hardware and weapons loadout for this mission. If found satisfactory, commit to the mission. GTD Galatée Quarterdeck, signing off.
Hey there, Alpha 1. I hear you're new to the Galatée. Just follow my lead. You'll be fine. We've got company. Break and attack. Good kill. Make sure they don't reach the Orf, pilot. I really wasn't expecting this much action. More bandits incoming. This looks like more than a scouting wave. Soon, I can't take much more.
You did a fine job on your first watch, pilot. Your strong sense of duty will serve the Alliance well. The presence of Vasudans in this system gives us little reason to worry. The ships that attacked you in the Orf were probably remnants of the Vasudan convoy that we hit last week. There have been a number of recent attacks by the Vasudans in the Betelgeuse system. They've been making strikes on Terran convoys en route to the Betelgeuse Antares jump point. The Vasudan attacks have been staged from a nearby asteroid field. Terran intelligence is certain that there are 4 small attack wings responsible for the attacks on our convoys. There have also been reports of a Vasudan ace piloting one of the Seth-class fighters in that area. You are to sweep the asteroid field and take out the 4 Vasudan attack wings. Be aware that the asteroids will be causing interference with your sensors. You won't be able to target the Vasudans until they are near, but they won't see you either. If you encounter the Vasudan ace, you may use your discretion as to whether or not to engage him. Keep in mind that your primary objective is to take out the 4 attack wings. Check your loadouts and commit when ready.
Targeting Pisces wing now. Sensors could now lock wing areas. Watch your back, sir. Half of the Vasudans eliminated. Cancer wing on radar. Good kill. Only one more wing. All enemy wings are down. Nice work, Alpha 1. Vasudan ace in the area!
Nicely done, pilot. By destroying the Vasudan attack wings, you have helped to ensure that our convoys will make it through this subspace node. Dispatching the Vasudan ace showed outstanding skill, pilot. You and your squad are to be commended.
Welcome to Advanced
Terran intelligence has detected unusual activity in the Vasudan cargo depot at Antares. You are to destroy all hostiles in the area. When the area is clear, our salvage crews will pick up the cargo for analysis. Do not destroy any cargo. The contents of the cargo containers is unknown. Due to the unusual activity, GTA intelligence suspects they have military value. You will be flying this mission with Epsilon Wing from the 3rd Squadron. Delta Wing will be available for reinforcements if necessary. If you get in trouble, don't hesitate to call them in. Reconnaissance missions have determined that there are typically 2 wings of Vasudan fighters guarding the depot. The fighters are your primary concern. Recon has also determined that this depot is heavily used. Taking control of it will seriously impede any Vasudan attacks from this system in the future. It is likely that there will be freighters in the area transporting cargo. All Vasudan vessels must be destroyed. None must escape, as they will surely bring reinforcements. Once you have secured the area, the GTC ORF will arrive and maintain watch over the outpost. Good luck, pilot. GTA Command out.
Reading 5 enemy fighters. Cargo depot sighted, sir. Moving into attack. Heads up, we have company.
Watch your back, sir.
Check your 6, pilot. Vasudan Freighter 1 is down. Watch out for the blast.
Impressive, pilot.
Support ship being deployed. Cargo depot is secure. Freighter 2 is going down. Stay away from the explosion.
This is Transport Omega, en route to collect cargo.
This looks like a good time to rearm.
Rearming complete, sir. Looks like weapon prototypes are here after all. Good job, Alpha 1. just arrived.
We'll take over now, Alpha 1. Thanks for your assistance.
Impressive, pilot.
Thanks for your help, Alpha 1.
The destruction of the Vasudan fighters was very important. Not only have we gained control of that depot, but we've shown the Vasudans in this sector we are not to be trifled with. Elimination of the Vasudan freighters will hinder the transport of necessary supplies to their forces in that sector. All Vasudan cargo was captured and brought to our base. Intelligence will analyze it. It appears that among the cargo were some stolen weapons prototypes. We had feared that the Vasudans had already found and moved them from the area. Recapturing the weapons would have been a great victory. Unfortunately, the contents of this cargo were stolen by a traitor flying the Omega transport. These prototypes will need to be recovered. Terran Command has informed us that Lieutenant Alex McCarthy, formerly stationed on board the GTD Intrepid, has defected to the Vasudans along with an unknown number of fighters and several personnel. He has also managed to steal the plans for the Avenger prototype cannon. These need to be recovered immediately. Vasudan agents under Terran control have leaked information regarding McCarthy's plans in the Antares system. Since the Galatei is already in Antares, we have been assigned to lead an attack on McCarthy's forces. This operation is to be carried out by the numbers. Traitors to the Terran cause are not to be tolerated. McCarthy will serve as an example when he is brought in. The Galatei has received a full complement of the new Valkyrie Interceptor fighters. Some of you may remember the Angel Scout fighter. It has been completely modified and fitted with 2 additional engines, making it the fastest fighter in the fleet. It has been redesignated the Valkyrie. It should enable you to make short work of enemy fighters. Report for mission briefing in 20 minutes. Plans for the Avenger weapon prototype have been stolen by Lieutenant McCarthy. His transport has been located here in Antares. It has been designated Omega. One of McCarthy's accomplices has been captured and has revealed his intentions for the stolen plans. Not surprisingly, McCarthy intends to sell the Avenger to the Vasudans. His Vasudan contact has been designated Rasputin. Your squadron will arrive before the exchange takes place. You are to destroy all hostile fighters, including any renegade Terrans. However, we want McCarthy alive. Your ships have been equipped with disruptors, suitable for disabling the engines on the Omega. Alpha Wing and Beta Wing, each consisting of 4 fighters, will be sent in to carry out the mission. You will jump in approximately 6 kilometers away from the exchange. Get to the Omega as soon as possible. Expect to encounter significant resistance. Beta Wing will focus on attacking the Vasudan forces. Alpha Wing will be expected to disable the Omega. Request Beta Wing's assistance if necessary. After McCarthy's transport is disabled, the GTT Comet will jump into the area and dock with it. You are to ensure the safety of the Comet, especially during the docking operation with Omega. After the Comet and the Omega have left the area, it is your responsibility to eliminate any remaining hostiles. Once the area is clear, you are to jump back to the Galatei. Note that you will be required to engage Terran pilots. These pilots are traitors to the Alliance, and no quarter should be given. Thousands of lives are at stake. Do not hesitate to use deadly force on the traitors. They are your enemy. If you encounter significant resistance or experience severe losses, Delta Wing will be sent by Terran Command to assist. If further assistance is needed, call in Epsilon Wing as well. Good luck, pilot.
Alpha Wing here.
Beta Wing ready.
Going in hot. Target Omega's engines.
McCarthy, you are ordered to power down.
don't you understand what happened to Ross 128? The Vasudans are the least of our worries. You got a bogey on your tail.
GTT Comet, Omega is disabled. Jump in now.
GTT Comet here. Undocking approach to Omega. Heads up, we have company.
Virgo is attacking the Omega. Protect Omega.
Intelligence here. We have orders to capture the Rasputin.
Impressive, pilot.
We have docked with Omega. Rasputin has been captured. We are leaving system with Omega.
The Omega has been captured.
We were able to recover the Avenger prototype. Good job. McCarthy has been apprehended and will go to trial soon. Intelligence has told us that you were cautious and managed to disable the Rasputin. Key Vasudin personnel were on board, and their capture will assist our cause. This was an intelligent decision on your part, and you are to be commended for your attention to detail. Intelligence has requested that you be awarded a commendation medal for your part in this capture.
Ours was a proud people, and always the strongest. For thousands of years, our empire expanded. For so long, we could imagine ourselves alone in the universe. For so long, never did we imagine advanced life. And we traveled faster and farther, spreading in our galaxy. And before long, we could see the day when our reachable systems would have been exploited. And then there would be nowhere else to go. And we discovered subspace. It gave us our galaxy, and it gave us the universe. And we saw other advanced life. And we subdued it, or we crushed it. In months, the elimination of billions of years of evolution on a similar but slower path. With subspace, our empire would surely know no boundaries.
With the Antares system nearly secure, Command has decided that the GTSC Plato will carry the prototype for the Avenger attack cannon through the Antares system. It will proceed to the Ribo system, where production of the Avenger will begin. Intelligence has determined that only one Vasudin cruiser remains in this system, the Taurus. If the Vasudins decide to attack the Plato on its way to Ribos, they will certainly use the Taurus. The number of Vasudan attack craft in this system is minimal. Intelligence estimates at most 2 strike squads. If something should go wrong, the Plato is equipped with an escape pod. The escape pod will attempt to make the subspace jump to Ribos. Alpha Wing will provide cover for the Plato, and if necessary, the Plato's escape pod. The safety of the prototype is vital, and all Vasudan threats must be eliminated. Pay special attention to any Vasudan bombers that may arrive. Bombers will be the greatest threat to the Plato during this operation. When you've cleared the area of hostile bombers, eliminate other threats and continue escorting the Plato to the inner system's subspace node.
Just arrived. The Taurus is warping in ahead. Reading 4 unknown class fighters in the area. Signal is sporadic. My sensors can't get a lock on the unknowns. Unknowns are attacking the Vasudans. Alpha 1, get a visual identification. Do not open fire. Confirmed. Intelligence will want to see these sensor logs.
are jumping out. Did anyone get a close look at one?
More unknowns appearing. They're going for the Plato.
Target destroyed, sir. Now we know they can be killed.
We made it, Alpha One. Jumping out now.
The crew of the Plato made the jump. Return to the Galatée.
From your ship's sensors records, it appears there was little you could have done to protect the Plato. Its loss will be mourned, but at least her crew is safe. Intelligence has analyzed the data you provided from the attempted visual identification. There is no record of such ships. They do not appear to be Vasudan. The conclusion is that they belong to a new species. These ships are not detectable by our sensors. Worse, they appear to have some type of energy shielding system, making them nearly immune to our attacks. But the greatest concern is their weapons. They are more powerful than anything in the GTA or VPE arsenal. We believe the data you gathered will prove valuable in discovering a weakness in this new adversary. In all of their recent attacks in Terran space, not one of these unknown fighters had been destroyed. Your destruction of one of these new enemies has already boosted morale. Well done, pilot. Terran Command has confirmed the existence of a new species. Until further contact is established, Command has designated them Shivans. The Shivans have inflicted heavy casualties to both Terran and Vasudan forces in the Beta Cygni and Vega systems, and appear to be making a rapid push into other key systems along the Terran-Vasudan front. All contact has been lost with our forces in the IKEA and Ross 128 systems. The Vasudan government has contacted the GTA and proposed a ceasefire. Considering the reports regarding the Vasudan and Terran losses to the Shivans, this should not come as a surprise. Terran Command has not yet responded. Expect to hear more from Terran Command on this later today. All Shivan forces should be considered a serious threat. You are authorized to engage any Shivan ship that stands in the way of your mission objectives. Attempts to establish communication with the Shivans have failed. Intelligence will continue its attempts to learn more about this new adversary. What little information has been learned about Shivan technology concerns their fighter shielding system. This shield system makes them nearly impervious to our ML-16 laser. R&D is currently modifying the Avenger prototype cannon to make it more useful against the shields. Additionally, our fighters cannot target their ships due to our lack of data regarding the Shivan electronic systems. Plans are currently underway to remedy this situation. Terran intelligence is working around the clock to give us more information. Until then, we have been ordered to move into the Beta Cygni system and monitor any activity. Due to increased encounters with Shivan forces, Terran Command has ordered the Galatea to the Beta Cygni system to monitor Shivan activity. The Galatea has taken quite a beating since her last repair. There isn't time to follow the safest route. The Antares Beta Cygni jump node lies in the center of a dense asteroid field, making it one of the least used jump nodes in the galaxy. Standard procedure would have us circumvent this node completely, requiring 2 jumps. Now we have no choice. Weapon systems have taken damage from enemy bombers. Galatea should be able to make it through the asteroid field, but Alpha Wing will be deployed to destroy approaching asteroids. Alpha Wing will fly point for the Galatea and destroy any asteroids that cross its flight path. Asteroids that are considered a threat to the Galatea will be marked by white targeting brackets. Destroy these asteroids first. Once the Galatea has jumped out, you are to report to the GTD Bastion, stationed in Antares. The Bastion will take you to IKEA for your next mission. Your wing will rendezvous with the Galatea and Beta Cygni upon completion of that mission. In the event of enemy attack, you are to cover the Galatea's escape from the system at any cost.
Asteroids on a collision path with the Galatea will be auto-targeted with white brackets on your HUD.
Welcome to the GTD Bastion. We just received a transmission from the Galatée. She's doing fine, and the bridge thanks you for the skillful escort through the field. You will rendezvous with her in the Beta Cygni system soon. We are currently underway to the IKEA system for your next mission. For your excellence in destroying the Shivan fighter while escorting the Plato, as well as your successful escort of the Galatée in the asteroid field, we are awarding you the Distinguished Flying Cross. Wear it proudly. Welcome to the GTD Bastion. The Bastion is on a special ops mission to investigate and acquire Shivan technology. This includes weaponry, shielding, and stealth technology. Intelligence has determined that at least one point of Shivan entry into our space lies in the IKEA system. At least 5 cargo depots of unknown origin have been located here in IKEA. These cargo formations are different than any Vasudan and Terran formation and are believed to belong to the Shivans. Reconnaissance indicates that the depot is protected by 6th century guns on the outer edges. This depot provides a prime opportunity to gather more information about the Shivans. Their offensive activity in this system is at a minimum, and we do not believe that they will make a serious attempt to defend this depot. Long-range scanners indicate that some of these cargo containers contain unusual electronics. They appear to be similar to those used to give the Shivans their shielding technology. Short-range scan of these containers is the primary objective in this operation. Further reconnaissance indicates another container group may contain parts for a Shivan sensor array. A short-range scan of this group should provide crucial data needed to adjust ship sensors to attain radar lock on Shivan fighters. Scanning those containers is your secondary objective. You will jump in approximately 6 kilometers from the cargo depot. Proceed to the cargo depot quickly and eliminate all sentry guns. This will enable our freighters to collect the cargo after you have scanned it.
It's too quiet here.
Yeah, this doesn't feel right.
Shivan wing arriving. Maintain radio silence, pilots. You have a job to do.
We've got another one.
I do not like this!
What the hell is going on here?
Enemy wing has just arrived. Alpha wing, we've been set up. It's a trap.
Get us out of here, Alpha 1!
Most of the cargo has been lost. Scan the remaining cargo. We still need any data available. Get to those containers, then get the hell out of there. That's all the data we need. Get out of there, Alpha.
It is fortunate that you were able to escape the Shivan trap. Your persistence in obtaining the data we needed is commendable. While you were unable to gather the shield data, another of our IKEA task forces was successful in acquiring it. The data you did gather about Shivan's sensor technology will be vital in combating the Shivan forces. Our technicians now believe they will be able to implement a targeting solution for Shivan ships. Good work, pilot.
Ready?
All set. Starting sequence 52 Gamma. 5, 4, 3...
Power levels steady at
2,
1.21
Sinks are
gigawatts.
holding steady.
And sequence 2 in 3, 2, 1, mark. That's it. It held. Reading 59% energy loss, but it held.
The GTA has signed a ceasefire and non-aggression pact with the Vesudans. Command has already expressed great relief, largely due to the huge drain on military and economic resources the war has caused in the past few years. The end of the 14-year war should bring peace. Unfortunately, there is no time to breathe easy. After the Third Fleet lost the GTD Amadeus in the Vega system, the GTA and the Parliament of Vesuda have both declared open states of war against the Shivan forces. Unfortunately, not all Vesudan forces have agreed to the ceasefire. Reports have been received of attacks by a rogue group of Vesudans calling themselves the Hammer of Light. Hammer of Light appears to be willfully aiding the Shivan cause, citing some Vesudan legend about the coming of an all-powerful race. If you encounter any HOL forces, you are to treat them as hostile and are to use any force necessary to neutralize them. With the vital data gathered by the Galatei at the IKEA depot, our technicians now know enough about Shivan technology to successfully target their ships. You should also be able to track them on radar. The Avenger cannon is now being loaded on every Terran and Vesudan ship in the galaxy. You will find these cannons far more effective against the Shivan shields. A strike squad sent from the 5th Fleet into the IKEA system was able to recover some Shivan shield prototypes. Fully functioning versions of this technology are being developed for use on GTA fighters. The shields themselves are being transferred through the Beta Cygni system to the Ribos system. This shipment must arrive in Ribos. Report to mission briefing in 30 minutes. At roughly 1400 hours, a large convoy carrying one of our newly developed shield prototypes was deployed. It was expected that the Shivans would attack the convoy. The Shivans destroyed the convoy. What the Shivans do not know is that the convoy was a decoy. There were a total of 4 working prototypes, only one of which was destroyed. You are to take 2 wings of fighters to escort the 3 remaining shield prototypes. The Shivans should think you are just another shipment headed for Beta Cygni. This is not the direct route to Earth, which should divert the Shivans from our true intent. You are to accompany the freighters until the Vesudans arrive to escort them on the second leg. Do not leave the freighters until they have jumped to the Beta Cygni system. The Shivans have hit everything sent from this installation. Expect resistance. Many pilots lost their lives today, that the chances for success on this mission would be greater. You will succeed. Dismissed.
enemy ships. They call themselves the Hammer of Light. They are in pursuit and will be here at any moment. Please assist. The Hammer of Light has arrived. Please assist. We are damaged and do not stand a chance.
Sir, should we assist?
Our orders are to escort Theta.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
Krishna wing is targeting the cargo.
escort. Until then, Alpha and Beta have guard.
Your lack of trust is typical, Terran. Beware, Terrans. There are members of the Hammer of Light in your midst. Engaging enemy. Good kill. Roger, sir. Ignoring your target.
Affirmative, sir. Cargo has made it to Ribos. Return to base.
Yes, sir. Leaving battle area. You did a superb job at defending the shield prototypes. You were able to save all three, which not only gives us the technology, but will help expedite its mass production. Your performance will go down in the books as a standard for future pilots to follow. Simply outstanding, pilot. In appreciation of your fine performance in our first operation with Allied Vasudans, we are awarding you the Vasudan Alliance Medal. Welcome to Advanced... The radical Vasudan splinter group known as the Hammer of Light has been conducting many surprise attacks on convoys throughout Beta Cygni. These attacks must be stopped. The Hammer of Light presence is to be eliminated from this system once and for all. A Hammer of Light cargo depot, which is believed to be the primary supply center for all Hammer of Light activities in the system, has been located. This depot is guarded by a wing of Seth-class fighters as well as an Aten-class cruiser, the Ramses. The Hammer of Light does not have shielding technology, so this operation should be simple. Your primary objective is to capture the Aten cruiser Ramses. You are to disable and disarm it with disruptor cannons, then protect the Omega transports while they capture it. Do not destroy the Ramses. The crew of the Ramses will be interrogated to learn more about the Hammer of Light. Once the Ramses has been disabled and disarmed, destroy all cargo in the area. The Hammer of Light cannot be permitted to resupply. The containers store Vasudan supplies useless to the GTA. You are to lead Alpha Wing on this operation. Your ships are equipped with our new shielding system. In case of any unforeseen problems, await further orders from command.
systems on those Virgo Hammer of Light ships.
Cargo depot successfully destroyed.
Excellent job, pilot. Check your 6, pilot.
Heads up! We've got visitors!
A Sheevan Kane-class cruiser just jumped in. It's the Tyrannus.
Alpha 1, do not engage the Tyrannus.
Sheevens are attacking the Ramses!
New hostiles in the area.
Impressive, pilot.
Damn it, the Sheevens have destroyed the Ramses.
Done all you can. Return to the Galatay.
Subspace node activated.
Heads up, we have company.
Unfortunately, the Tyrannus has been interfering with all operations in the Beta Cygni system. The destruction of the Ramses, while unfortunate, was not your fault. It is good that you destroyed the cargo before the Sheevens were able to capture it. The destruction of the escaping freighters is important. The Hammer of Light will have a difficult time starting up their Beta Cygni operations again without supplies. It is disturbing that the Hammer of Light fighters have shield technology after all. Seems that this rebellion is far greater in scope than we had initially hoped. Good morning, pilots. I'm gonna get right to it. The Sheevan forces are sprouting up everywhere, and it's no secret that our front lines are taking a beating. As you probably know, no one has been able to communicate with them, and Terran intelligence has no leads on their origins or their motives. On the upside, their shielding technology seems to be working just fine for us. By this afternoon, all fighters stationed on the Galatay will have been fitted with them. Try to keep them intact, all right? The cruiser Tyrannus is suspected to be the source of command for the Sheevens in this sector. It's here in the IKEA system, and we suspect it's low on fighters and supplies due to its recent attack runs. We have reason to believe it will soon jump to another system to resupply. We don't know where it will jump to, but there is only one subspace node out of IKEA, and we intend to blockade it. In the interest of learning more about the slippery bastards, we're going to attempt something bold: the capture of the Tyrannus. If this goes off, it will give us an opportunity to study Sheevan technology up close, and bag a few live Sheevens in the process. In order to do this, we will conduct a series of missions designed to take out the cruiser's escorts and defenses. Time to chip away at the boulder, people. That is all. Report to your flight leaders for your orders. Dismissed! Initial attacks have gone off without a hitch. The Tyrannus is on her last leg. Delta and Epsilon wings have destroyed most of the Tyrannus' fighter escort. It is time to finish the job. To this end, Terran Command has sent a full wing of Athena bombers, equipped with the newly developed Stiletto bomb. The Athena is our most maneuverable bomber. It carries a massive payload, yet in dogfights is nearly as effective as a fighter. The stiletto bomb has now been thoroughly tested back in Seoul and is now ready for use. It can be used to destroy subsystems on any ship and should prove more effective than the disruptor cannon. The electronic seeking device should make it simple to use, just point and shoot. Stiletto homing capabilities are limited, so make sure you get a clean shot before you launch. The stiletto should be especially useful in destroying the Tyrannus' engines and weapon systems. All Athena bombers will be equipped with stilettos and will be piloted by Alpha Wing. The Kane-class cruiser Tyrannus has been chased from the Beta Cygni system back to the IKEA system. It is low on supplies, and due to recent engagements, it is lightly guarded. Long-range sensors indicate that only 2 fighters and 3 bombers remain to protect the Tyrannus. Tyrannus is heading for the Beta Cygni subspace node, where it will probably resupply. This will allow for a small window of opportunity in which to conduct a strike. Your primary objective is to disable and disarm the Tyrannus in order to enable its capture. This will be our first attempt to capture a major Shivan vessel. 3 wings will be assigned to this task. Alpha Wing will be flying Athena bombers. These bombers just arrived on the Galatei and are equipped with a new stiletto bomb. The stiletto is capable of destroying subsystems in 1 hit. Alpha's primary responsibility will be to disarm and disable the Tyrannus. Beta Wing is assigned to escort Alpha and protect it from fighter attacks. Beta will fly Apollo-class fighters. Gamma Wing will fly Valkyries and should engage any hostile fighters and bombers in the area. If needed elsewhere, they can be assigned to any task that you see fit. Once the Tyrannus has been disarmed and disabled, Omega transports will arrive and capture it. When the Tyrannus has been captured, you are to return to the Galatei for debriefing. Do not allow the Tyrannus to escape or be destroyed. Good luck.
said you needed some help. Hawkins, we'll need you to attach to that cruiser and tow it back to Tombaugh. Roger, moving into position now.
Heads up! We've got visitors!
Great shot.
Heads up! We've got visitors!
Yeah, give us some time to wait to attachment.
Excellent job, pilot.
Attachment secure. We're heading to the subspace node.
Heads up! We've got visitors!
Enemy wing just arrived.
Jumping out now. See you in Tombaugh.
Impressive, pilot.
I'm on it. I'm out of here.
Congratulations, Alpha 1. You were instrumental in the first capture of a major Shivan vessel. The Halkins is taking her to the Tombaugh station, where engineers will be able to study their technology and learn more about their methods and motives. Meanwhile, feel free to relax for a few days. You deserve it. In recognition of your continuing service to the GTA, you have been awarded the Medal of Good Conduct.
When the destroyers came for us, we attacked. Never had we been defeated. They were like the others, strange, hideous, resisting, fighting. Only these were not like the others. They did not die. We made our first retreat. We could forgo one system. We left it to the destroyers and went elsewhere. But they followed. They hunted us. They followed us when we retreated, discovered where we lived. For a long time we did not know why they chased us. They were no ordinary enemy. They did not seek our territory, our technology, our resources. Now we know our crime was sin.
We've just received some discouraging news from Terran Command pilots. At 0300 today, after the captured Tyrannus was towed to Tombaugh installation in the Ribos system, the Shivan staged a major ambush. There isn't a lot of confirmation from the footage yet, but it's clear that a Shivan destroyer of massive proportions jumped in and destroyed Tombaugh Station, along with all of its defenses. We have designated this new class of destroyer Lucifer. Debris from the station is still falling from orbit on Ribos 4. Terran and Vasudan fighters and cruisers engaged the Lucifer, but were wiped out quickly. Footage suggests that Lucifer was using a new type of shield, impervious to any of our attacks. Needless to say, this is grim news. If the Shivans indeed have managed to shield a vessel of that magnitude, it's merely a matter of time before they wipe out all frontline installations and march through to our home systems. Since all attempts at communication with the Shivans have ended in violence, it appears unlikely that a diplomatic solution will work. At this point, the Shivans have control of Beta Cygni, Betelgeuse, Ross 128, Ikea, and Regulus. Most of the Vasudan forces are gathering in Vega for a counterstrike, while we are gathering our fleet in Antares for an effort to retake Ribos and Beta Cygni. Oddly enough, the Shivans don't seem to be interested in taking control of any planets in the systems or gathering natural resources. Instead, they seem to be focused on controlling individual jump nodes. Research and development teams at Sol have recently completed development on a few new weapons. A group of Terran scientists has returned from a previously unexplored system known as Alaramis, and bring with them a new weapon called the Flail. The Flail is quite different from our typical energy cannons. Please consult the weapons database in the tech room for more details. Our communications with Vasudan technicians have yielded the Interceptor missile. By combining the Vasudan-designed engine with a Terran warhead, we were able to produce the most powerful anti-fighter weapon yet. It's an aspect-seeking missile and requires a few seconds to lock onto the enemy's engine signature, but its speed and accuracy make it lethal. Use it well. The survivors of the Tombaugh attack must be evacuated from the Ribos system immediately. We do not have sufficient firepower to retake Ribos at this time. Your wing's objective is to escort the Iota transports. Other wings will be accompanying this convoy. Alpha Wing will be in charge of this operation and will have command authority. The convoy must reach the designated checkpoint. Escort from this point onward will be provided by Allied Vasudan forces, led by the PVD Pinnacle. Hostile forces have been spotted all over this system, and there's a good chance that our convoy will be attacked by Shivan fighters. All hostile forces should be eliminated. The PVD Pinnacle will be arriving at the designated checkpoint. This Typhon-class destroyer has one of the most skilled crews in the PVE. It will escort the refugees for the remainder of their journey. Help the Pinnacle until it has dismissed you, then return to base. Many lives depend on this operation. Good luck.
Left of Ribos? I've never seen anything like that before.
That place was a fortress. I can't believe a single Shivan attack could level it.
I'm on it.
Rearming complete, sir. Roger, sir. On our way.
Where's the PVD pinnacle?
Enemy wing has just arrived.
The PVD pinnacle is jumping in ahead, sir. Sorry, we're late. We're assisting a convoy of raiders that were ambushed by the Hammer of Light. Assistance. We can take it from here. Alpha and Beta, return to base.
Rearming sequence aborted.
Great job, Alpha 1. You managed to save all 3 of the Iota transports from the Shivan attacks. You were told by the crew of the Pinnacle to congratulate you on a job well done. The civilians on those transports owe you their lives as well. The GTS Asimov and the GTC Ravage are under attack in the Antari system. The GTS Asimov was working on Project Tsunami, which involves hyperactive substances. These substances are extremely volatile. If the Asimov is destroyed, the reagents are likely to reach critical mass. Analysis predicts a shockwave of up to 5 kilometers in radius. The station is in bad shape. We need to clear the area, then transport the scientists out of there. When the area is secure, the GTT Spommer will jump in and retrieve the scientists. After they have been safely evacuated, return to base. We have 5 ships waiting in the hangar. We have no time to get them fully loaded out, so you'll need to use what you've got. Suit up. You're launching in 2 minutes.
Disregarding target. Good kill. Yes, sir. Disregarding target.
Enemy wing has just arrived. Scientists are safe. Clear out the rest of the hostiles and return to the Galatay.
Great job, pilot. You managed to protect the Asimov. All the data for Project Tsunami has been secured, and it should be completed within days. The crew of the GTC Ravage thanks you for saving their lives. The Shivans will find their assault on Antares far more difficult with the Ravage on board. For saving the crew of the GTC Ravage, we are awarding you the Medal of Conspicuous Gallantry.
Control, this is boarding party Bravo 2, entering disabled freighter.
Roger, Bravo 2. Keep the chatter to a minimum.
Copy that. Point. Go.
No sign of anything.
Squad 2, go.
Probably all dead anyway.
Cut the chatter, damn it. Hear that?
Contact 30 meters ahead.
Report, Bravo 2.
Form up, everyone. Visual?
Negative. I don't... Whoa.
What the hell is that?
Oh my god.
Open fire!
Bravo 2, what's going on? Please respond.
Oh my god. No. Oh.
The Hammer of Light has decimated the Vasudan fleet at Vega. Most of the surviving Vasudan forces have retreated to Deneb and Antares. Because our fleet is also holding Antares, relations between the VPE and the GTA have been strained. In order to quell the tension, we have been ordered to eliminate all Hammer of Light outposts in the vicinity. Fortunately, we have some new tools to assist us. Our first new weapon is the Phoenix 5 anti-bomber warhead. This missile can puncture even the thickest of shields and can also be used effectively against larger targets, like freighters. More details are available in the tech room. We have also acquired a wing of the new Medusa bombers. Though they are slower and less maneuverable than the Athena, they are far more powerful. Once again, full details can be found in the tech room. The new Tsunami bomb is the ultimate anti-cruiser weapon. It can be carried by the Medusas. Just a few of these will take out any cruiser, and the Hammer of Light Aten-class cruisers are no exception. You'll be using this bomb quite often against major Hammer of Light outposts. Here in the Antares system, we have detected a small HOL base of operations. Your squadron is being sent to eliminate it. You will destroy all Hammer of Light ships, then jump back to the Galatay. The Galatay will be monitoring you in case the situation gets out of control. Good luck.
Tense situation with Sheevan forces. Request assistance.
Fighter on your tail, sir.
We're already engaged. Stand by.
Fighter on your tail, sir.
Excellent job, pilot.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
Galatei, ready to assist. Glad to see the cavalry could make it.
New hostiles in the area.
Impressive, pilot.
Sending Delta Wing now.
Delta Wing has arrived, awaiting orders. Heads up! We've got visitors!
Excellent job, pilot.
Battle area is clear. Entering subspace now.
Delta jumping out.
Beta Wing is out of here.
Let's head back to Base Alpha Wing.
We are pleased that you were able to suppress the Shivan influence in the Beta Aquila system. Their arrival was unexpected, and battling the Shivans always takes a heavy toll on our forces. Fortunately, we can take some bitter comfort in the fact that they helped us eliminate the Hammer of Light presence in Beta Aquila. In light of your recent achievements in protecting GTA space from the Shivan threat, we are awarding you with the Distinguished Service Cross. You are truly an outstanding pilot. In this mission, we will be assaulting a secondary supply and rearming facility under Hammer of Light control. It is located in an asteroid belt in the Antares system. Intelligence indicates the main defenses will be 2 sentry guns and 1 wing of the Sudan fighters. Recently, the transfer of cargo into this area has increased dramatically. It appears to be coming from the Ribos system. This jump node to the Ribos system is approximately 10 kilometers away. It will be the only means of escape. All of the Gemini transports and freighters must be destroyed before they reach the subspace node. A wing of GTA freighters will come in to recover remaining cargo. Keep the area secure until they are finished. Good luck.
Keep the area secure until our freighters have arrived.
Good kill.
Area is secured. Return to base.
Excellent work. The area has been secured and no Hammer of Light ships escaped. Your persistence in accomplishing your objectives is to be commended. Terran intelligence has spent the last 2 weeks analyzing flight data from the Tombaugh station attack. The data on the Sheevan Lucifer has been given special attention. Intelligence believes the Sheevans were tracking the captured Tyrannus cruiser through subspace to the station. Intelligence doesn't know how the Sheevans tracked the Tyrannus escort, but they've got a team of engineers trying to figure it out. They're also analyzing the shield system on the Lucifer. Unlike the shields on the Sheevan fighters and bombers, this shield appears impervious, not merely resistant, to all of our weapons. With the loss of Tombaugh Station, the Sheevans have gained control of the Ribos subspace node. That leaves only 2 subspace jumps between the Lucifer fleet and the Vasudan homeworld. We must defend Vasuda Prime. Not only is it the humane thing to do, but it's in our own interests. If the Sheevans gain control of that system, it will be a short walk to Earth itself. While their proximity to Earth is cause for concern, we have no reason to believe the Sheevans know the location of our homeworld. There are dozens of star systems off the Ribos node, and the Sheevans will likely have to examine them all. It is obvious, however, that they are narrowing it down, and we can't afford to give up one more inch. The Lucifer-class destroyer was last sighted in the Ribos system, leading us to believe that Antares is the focal point for the next Sheevan offensive. We're going to move the Galatei and its fleet to the Beta Aquila system, in case the Sheevans decide to attack Vasuda Prime through there. Command is sending another Orion-class destroyer, the GTD Bastion, to the Antares system to help us with the blockade. For the time being, we're the only defense. I am pleased to announce we have 2 new weapons to use against the Sheevans, the Hercules Heavy Assault Fighter and the Synaptic Cluster Bomb. You may study these in the tech room. They will prove very useful. Report in 20 minutes for your mission briefings. In order to protect Vasuda Prime, the GTD Galatei will be moving from Antares to Beta Aquila. Alpha and Beta wings will provide escort. The sentry guns surrounding the jump node were severely damaged in the recent Hammer of Light attack. Alpha wing will inspect the sentry guns to determine if they are salvageable. Beta wing will provide cover. The Galatei will jump into Antares, reset its coordinates, then jump to Beta Aquila. Lately, the Hammer of Light has been attacking all ships passing through the jump node. It is your responsibility to destroy all enemy ships that you encounter. After the Galatei jumps to Beta Aquila, you will be contacted by the Detulia installation in the Antares system. There, you will receive your briefing and move on to your next mission. Intelligence has specifically requested you and your wing for these missions. Good luck, pilot.
Briefing has just arrived.
Impressive, pilot.
Alpha to Galate. Area is clear. You are clear to jump in. Hammer attack squad jumping in. Protect the Galate.
Roger, disregarding your target. Heads up! We've got Roger, disregarding your target.
Roger, sir. Ignoring your target.
Impressive, pilot. Roger, disregarding your target. Roger, disregarding your target. Roger, disregarding your target. Heads up! We've got visitors! Roger, disregarding your target.
Roger, sir. Ignoring your target.
New bandits in the area! Taurus and Cancer are trying to ram the Galate!
Pilots, destroy those kamikaze fighters. They're loaded with warheads.
New bandits in the area! Impressive, pilot.
Attacking now, sir.
The Mauler is on a direct impact course for the Galate!
Support ship being deployed.
Yes, sir.
Galate jumping to Beta Aquilay.
Roger that, sir.
Alpha 1, stand by. Your new orders are coming through now. Pilots, stand by for further orders.
Rearming complete, sir.
We have reason to believe that the Shivan destroyer Eva is in the Antares system near the Antares Vega jump node. You will jump to this subspace node and investigate. Destroy all hostiles. Further orders will be given to you in mission. Delta Wing will be flying Medusa bombers and will assist you. If you need further assistance, you may call in Epsilon Wing. Galactic Terran Intelligence out.
Yes, sir. Ignoring target. Yes, sir. Ignoring target.
The Eva jumped out before we could reach it.
Target acquired.
We've got 4 Shivan freighters with cargo and 2 transports in the area.
Affirmative, sir. Attacking your target.
Epsilon Wing has arrived. Alpha and Beta tried to destroy the freighters without destroying the cargo.
Affirmative, sir. Attacking your target. Affirmative, sir. Attacking your target.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
The Shivans are leaving their cargo behind.
Pilots, don't destroy the cargo. We'll send in a team of transports to tow the cargo back to base.
Subspace node activated.
GTT Harmon moving in to dock with Shivan cargo.
GTT Marcos docking with Shivan cargo now. Transport Dobbs on docking approach now. I'm picking up some strange readings from this cargo. It looks like some...
Refusing order to dock with the Shivan cargo.
GTT Stern, you are under direct orders to dock with the Shivan cargo.
With all due respect, I will not place my crew at risk.
Very well. Alpha 1, scan the Shivan cargo container.
Roger. Waiting for Alpha to scan the cargo.
I'm getting normal readings on the container.
GTT Stern moving into dock.
Destroyed. Pilots, this mission is finished. Jump back to base.
We have recovered 2 of the abandoned cargo containers. Intelligence believes analysis will prove useful so that the Stern and Dobbs won't have been lost in vain. You are awarded the Good Conduct Medal for your continuing service to the Alliance. It took great skill to destroy the freighters while preserving the cargo. Well done, pilot. That you were also able to destroy all Shivan transports is impressive.
We're under general quarters because a fighter patrol detected advanced ships from the Lucifer fleet approaching Vasuta Prime. Somehow the Shivan forces have circumvented our blockade at Antares and now control the Deneb system. We're en route to Deneb as we speak. ETA is 35 minutes, so when you leave here, report to your wing station for immediate mission briefings. The Lucifer itself is behind the Vanguard force, so we can expect it to make an appearance at any time. The Vasudan Terran Ulysses project has been completed, and the Galatea has received a complement of these fighters. It is the most maneuverable craft ever developed by the PBN or the GTA, and it should be extremely useful in this next series of sorties. It can also be equipped with a Prometheus cannon, the most powerful cannon weapon we've ever developed. Use them both well. Intelligence has concocted a daring plan to enable us to learn more about the Shivans. We're going to attempt to capture a Shivan fighter. Suit up and report to your wing stations for briefings immediately. The Shivans have established quite a base of operations in the Deneb system. They have multiple supply depots scattered across the system, as well as several repair centers for their damaged fighters. Each of the repair stations consists of a Kane-class cruiser and extra supplies. The Shakti is one such cruiser in the area. All fighters in the area around the Shakti are damaged and in need of repair. This makes them easy targets. One of our objectives in this mission is to put this repair station out of commission. This will greatly reduce Shivan capability in the Deneb system. One of the fighters being repaired by the Shakti is a Dragon-class fighter, designated Arjuna-1. The Dragon is the Shivan's most maneuverable craft and the most dangerous. Intelligence has requested that we capture the Dragon for research purposes. Since the Arjuna-1 Dragon is very low on power, it is in a weakened state and is the best candidate for this operation. You must disable Arjuna-1 by destroying its engine subsystem. Once Arjuna-1 has been disabled, the Charon will dock with it and jump back to the Galatei. We must capture Arjuna-1. We cannot allow it to be destroyed. To this end, we've equipped your craft with an advanced disruptor cannon. Use it to take out its engines. Since this station is so poorly defended, we are sending only Alpha and Beta to attack. Alpha will cover Beta until the Shakti has been destroyed. Then Alpha will attempt to disable Arjuna-1. If Alpha fails to disable Arjuna-1, Delta Wing will be available. As Delta is currently guarding the Bastion, we will only send them in if it is imperative. However, we believe you can do it without their help. Because we are custom outfitting your ship, you will not be able to customize your loadout. You have your orders. Dismissed.
Beta Wing starting attack. Cover us, Alpha.
Arjuna-1 has been captured.
Great work, Alpha 1. We've destroyed a Shivan repair depot and managed to get a hold of an intact Shivan fighter. Our technicians are currently working on reverse engineering it. We have now entered the Deneb system. After your investigation of the Lucifer at Antares, Terran Command has deduced that the Shivans will be attempting a multiple-pronged attack on Basuda Prime, coming from Deneb and Antares. The Intrepid and the Minnow will be in charge of protecting the Antares Basuda Prime node, while the Galatei and the Bastion will be guarding Deneb. We expect the main force of the Shivan attack will come through Antares, led by the Lucifer. A smaller secondary force led by the Demon-class destroyer Eva will come through Deneb. The Shivans already control the Vega Deneb jump node, so our defense will have to be at the Deneb Basuda Prime jump node. Finding and destroying the Eva destroyer is our top priority. As you know, we captured a Shivan Dragon-class fighter in Beta Aquila. Our technicians have retrofitted this alien fighter with Terran instrumentation and gotten it into working condition. However, there are a few flaws with our redesign. We could not get the Shivan weaponry to operate, so this fighter has been equipped with Terran weaponry. We also could not properly operate the lateral thrusters or afterburners, so the ship's maneuverability is limited. We also have had some difficulty with the Shivan engine systems. In test runs, the Dragon broke down for short periods of time. We are looking into this problem as we speak. The capture of this Shivan fighter will bring great strides in fighter technology to the Alliance. In this mission, we will be using the captured Shivan Dragon-class fighter on a scouting mission in the Deneb system. The Shivan seem to be bringing in a large number of vessels into the Deneb system through the Vega jump node. We believe this is in preparation for a preliminary assault on Vasuda Prime. Because the Shivans have tight control over the Vega Deneb jump node, we cannot send in a Terran scout. By flying the Shivan Dragon, we believe you will be able to slip in undetected. There are 4 Shivan fighters in the area, maintaining tight patrol. If you come into close range with these fighters, they will certainly scan your ship, detect your presence, and open fire. Avoid contact with any of the Arjuna fighters. Arjuna seems to be maintaining consistent patterns in their patrol. On arrival, observe their flight pattern and plan your course to avoid contact. In the event that you are engaged by Arjuna Wing, return to the Galatae immediately. Your primary objective is to conduct a close scan of all ships that pass through the Vega Deneb jump node. This includes warships, freighters, and transports. Try to determine the contents of any cargo containers in the area as well. We have reason to believe that a Shivan Demon-class destroyer, the Eva, will be passing through this area. If it does, it is imperative that you scan it. Remember that your fighter is only partially functional, and its flight systems will behave unpredictably. Be careful. Command out.
Lilith-class cruisers have jumped in. Destroyer jumped in. It's the Eva. Your subspace drives have malfunctioned, Alpha 1. They should repair themselves. Arjuna 2 is dangerously close. Oh my God, it's the Lucifer! Arjuna 2 is dangerously close. Getting too close to the sentries. See if you can get into the Lucifer's docking bay. Arjuna 1 is approaching. Damn, Rama is onto you. Get out of there. You are getting too close to the sentries. Arjuna 1 is approaching. Close to the sentries. Your warp drives are working again. Get out of there. Arjuna 3 on approach vector.
Pilot, you bring us terrible news. If both the Eva and the Lucifer are here in Deneb, it will be extremely difficult to stop the Shivan attack. Still, you did an excellent job scanning the Shivan warships. Well done. The fact that you were also able to scan the Shivan supply ships is truly outstanding. Your courage and piloting skills are to be commended. However, the news is bad. The Shivans have enough supplies in those ships to sustain a lengthy assault on Vasuda Prime. We believe their attack force will consist of at least 8 full squadrons of fighters, both Genma cruisers, the Eva, and the Lucifer. Things do not look good. The cargo you identified contains parts for Shivan fighters. This leads us to believe that the Shivans will set up a base in the Deneb sector near Vasuta Prime. This information will be invaluable in planning our counterstrike. For your diligence and reconnaissance missions, we are awarding you the meritorious unit.
And we retreated to our home system, abandoned our empire. We believed at home we would be safe, for they are not a terrestrial species. We know when we entered subspace we were trespassers, but our planet is our home. And yet still they came, and our world is gone.
The Eva has entered the Deneb system. She is fully armed and is poised to attack the Deneb Vasuta Prime jump node. She is protected by Arjuna and Krishna wings. Alpha Wing will lead an attack squadron to destroy the Eva. Alpha will fly bombers, Gamma and Beta will cover them. We suggest you damage the weapon subsystem on the Eva before you launch your tsunami bombs. This will prevent the Eva from shooting them down. You may need to call in a support ship to rearm yourself. It is estimated that at least 20 tsunami bombs will be needed to take the Eva down. Destroying the Eva is imperative. With the Lucifer in the system as well, we cannot tolerate the presence of another Shivan capital ship. Good luck.
Commencing attack.
Support ship being deployed.
Great shot.
Breaking to attack.
Rearming complete, sir.
New hostiles in the area.
Great shot.
Eva's weapon system has been destroyed. Enemy wing has just arrived.
The Ava's at 50% integrity. We have engaged the enemy forces. Destroy the Eva ASAP.
Attacking your target.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
The Eva has been destroyed. Stand by for further information.
Roger that, sir.
We need your assistance. Stand by for new orders.
The Galatei is under fire from Shivan forces and looks sure to be lost. Long-range sensors indicate at least 4 wings of bombers and interceptors. The Lucifer is also somewhere in the area. The Galatei must be protected until we can evacuate the personnel.
Great shot. sequence. Keep them away from the escape pods.
Enemy wing just arrived.
Great shot.
Heads up! We've got visitors!
The Lucifer just arrived. We're getting pounded hard. Affirmative, sir.
Delta Wing has arrived, awaiting orders.
Engaging now, sir.
We can't take many more hits. Affirmative, sir. Clear the area!
Good God, we've lost the Galatay. Evacuate the area immediately. We are transmitting the coordinates for the Bastion.
Subspace node activated.
The Galatay has been destroyed. Many lives, many friends are gone. Everyone in the Terran Alliance feels this loss deeply. Yet greater is the tragedy of the Vasudans. There is nothing between the Shivan fleet and Vasuda Prime. Soon their home world will be gone. Our fighters fought bravely to preserve the Galatay, but there was nothing to be done. The Lucifer was too powerful. Many lives were saved by the Hermes escape pods. For that we are thankful, but we mourn the loss of Admiral Wolf. He was a great commander and he died with the ship he loved. All surviving pilots are reassigned to the GTD Bastion. Though we all lost friends on the Galatay, there is no time to mourn the dead. The fate of the Alliance is grim.
There are a few of us left. We know we will soon be gone, and so we can see our fate as others will see it. There will be little legacy, no great expressions of what we once were. Our technology, our achievements, if ever they are seen again, will spawn none of the awe that filled our conquests. We know our fate. We are being eliminated. When we traveled subspace, the cosmic destroyers took note. When we conquered and colonized in galaxies where we had no place, the destruction and the anguish and the loss were the clarion call of our doom. And so, the destroyers came for us.
This is Admiral Shima. I'll be delivering your command briefs while you're on board the GTD Bastion. I extend a welcome to all pilots formerly stationed on the Galatay. I wish your reassignments could have come under better circumstances. The loss of the Galatei is a great blow to all of us. We've lost many friends and loved ones. We've also lost many great pilots. We will need to double our efforts if we plan on stopping the Shivan fleet. This brings me to the reason for this briefing. Some of you may have already heard, shortly after the destruction of the Galatei at 1900 last night, we received word that the Shivan Lucifer made the jump to Vasuda Prime. The Lucifer fleet bombarded Vasuda Prime from orbit for 13 hours straight. Most escaping transport ships were destroyed. All major Vasudan cities were leveled, and most of the landmass was rendered uninhabitable. All of our attacks launched from the nearby installations were defeated. We have lost contact with all Terran ships in the area, but it appears that the Shivan fleet has now moved on. It's estimated that 4 billion innocent Vasudans lost their lives in the attack. Terran Command is preparing to help evacuate all survivors to other habitable worlds in the area. What we need to concentrate on now is keeping the Lucifer fleet from making further moves towards Earth. We've been put on standby status and ordered to assist in all evacuation operations in Vasuda Prime and the surrounding systems. We've lost Deneb. Antares is virtually undefended. Vasuda is a contested system. The Banshee laser is now ready for deployment. We've just received a partial shipment of them. The Banshee is specifically designed to take down Shivan shields. We have also received a full supply of Hornet Swarm missiles. These are the best anti-fighter missiles in our arsenal, and we expect they will receive heavy use on the Bastion. Full details are available in the tech room. Pilot attend. As you know, Vasuda Prime has been devastated. Our focus must now shift to the evacuation of the survivors. You are to take your wing to the subspace node cluster in the Alpha Centauri system. There are 3 subspace nodes in this sector. They lead to Vasuda, Aldebaran, and Sirius. Civilians will be transported from Vasuda to Aldebaran. Vasudan warships will travel to and from both the Sirius and Vasuda jump points. Because of the strategic importance of this system, we expect the Shivans to try to secure it quickly. You will ensure the safe passage of all Allied vessels in the area. Additional orders will be sent to you as they arrive.
Affirmative, sir. We are carrying survivors from Vasuda Prime to Aldebaran. Alpha Wing, please provide escort. We are carrying supplies for our forces in the Cirrus sector. Please provide escort. Engaging enemy. Heads up, we have company. I'm on it. Engaging enemy. landing in cruisers to secure this area. Get away now. The ancient legends are true.
Impressive, pilot.
Sector 6, pilot. I'm on it.
Affirmative, sir.
Kappa 9, departing area.
Alpha, listen up. The Shevans are trying to stop the vessels leaving Masuda Prime.
Entering subspace.
The Masudans are sending armed transports to deal with the Shevan threat. We are also sending a wing of freighters to resupply them. It is critical that these freighters make it to their destination. You must ensure that they make it safely to their jump points. Carry on, Alpha 1.
U-wing requesting escort to Masuda. We are assisting the counterattack. This is Kappa 10, entering subspace. Engaging enemy.
Enemy wing has just arrived.
Great shot.
Acknowledged. Stand by to rearm. Rearming procedure complete.
U-wing departing. Provide cover for us. Our destination is Aldebaran. I'm on it. Engaging enemy. Heads up, we have company. Get a bogey on your tail.
Alpha 1. The Vasudans are sending in the Macross to help secure the area. You will stay with the Macross until additional fighters can be sent to relieve your post. Protect the Macross at all costs.
Cross here.
I need to rearm. Calling in some support.
Engaging enemy. The Shevens are going after the Macross. Stop those bombers.
Impressive, pilot.
I'm on it.
Alpha 1, this is Zeta Wing. You stand relieved of your watch. Return to base.
You did an outstanding job in protecting the Vasudan transports. Through your actions, we were able to save countless lives. You should feel proud of this accomplishment. You were also able to keep the area secured until we establish a stronger foothold in the system. Well done. What we are most impressed with, however, is your protection of each and every ship. We did not lose a single freighter or transport, and the Macross is safe from Sheevan bombers. This is truly an amazing accomplishment, and for this we are awarding you the Meritorious Unit. The PVD Hope is leaving the Antares system after an intense battle. It has sustained moderate damage and will be jumping to the Beta Aquila system. We are sending 2 wings to help cover the Hope while it is being repaired. The Vasudans are sending their own fighters to stand guard over the Hope, but it will be some time before they arrive. The Hope should be in the system when you arrive. We do not believe the Shevans have enough forces in the system to mount a serious attack, but their strategies are difficult to predict. Good luck.
I'm on it. Where's the Hope? She was supposed to be Strike cruiser entering system. No fighter escort. ISIS repair here. Attempting to repair the home. Repair is nearly completed. We need just a few more minutes.
Enemy Enemy wing has just arrived.
All right, pilots, the Hope needs a few more minutes. Let's get the job done.
Navigation systems operational.
New bandits in the area. Impressive, pilot.
Our sensors are back online.
Acknowledged.
Alpha 1, we have arrived to escort the Hope to the Aqualay installation. You may return to base.
Procedure terminated.
Well done, pilot. This mission was quite a bit more intense than we had expected, thanks to the Sheevan. Fortunately, you were able to hang on until the Vasudan reinforcements arrived. Very impressive. The Beta Aqualay installation is under attack. The Lucifer has been sighted in the area. Protect it at all costs. Additional orders will be given to you on site.
This is the isolation. We are badly damaged. Eject escape pod. It doesn't look like we're gonna make it.
Protect those escape pods.
1, we are now in position to defend the comm station. You may return to base.
There was nothing you could do to preserve the Aqualay. There was too little time and the Lucifer is too powerful. Fortunately, you were able to save some of the escape pods. The survivors thank you and look forward to the chance to avenge the destruction of the Aqualay. By protecting the Beta Aqualay communications terminal, we are able to keep in contact with our forces in the outer systems. Losing the communication terminal would have been a severe blow. Well done, pilot. For continued service to the Alliance, we are awarding you the Good Conduct Medal. Keep it up. We have now lost vital ground to the Shivans in the Antares system and Sirius. The number of systems between the Shivans and Earth are dwindling fast. Fortunately, we were able to save the Beta Aqualay communications terminal. Aside from that single post, we have lost communications with every outer colony. The following transmission was picked up by the Terran listening outpost in the Beta Aqualay system.
We are a group of Asudan refugees seeking the assistance of any Terran ships. We are on board of Asudan Science Outpost when it was destroyed by the Shivans. We managed to land on this uncharted planet when our escape pod lost power. It's uninhabited, but we uncovered the remains of an ancient civilization. They were neither Terran, nor Asudan, nor Shivan. Our scanning equipment was able to locate a storage device of some sort. It was heavily protected, which suggests it stores something quite valuable. Possibly information or technology. We are attempting to decipher the language of the device, but are fearful of Shivan attacks. I say this because it is immediately apparent that this planet was also destroyed by Shivan weapons. This is difficult to believe, considering the age of the remains, but the evidence is conclusive. What we ask is for rescue and an escort away from this planet. Our scientists are not normally a superstitious group, but having one's homeworld destroyed tends to shake your beliefs. Please send an armed rescue as soon as possible to these coordinates.
Your next series of missions will require both massive firepower and intelligence. For this reason, I am assigning Alpha 1 to lead these missions. We will be attempting to rescue the Asudan refugees from Altair. This mission will be facilitated by the new subspace drive we have received. For years, the GTA has tried to give a fighter the ability to do inter-system jumps. After monitoring the Beta Aqualay engagement, the GTA science colony at Sol has finally been able to solve the puzzle. All GTA fighters are currently being equipped with inter-system subspace drives. Research and development have nearly completed Project Ursa, which should be our best bet at defeating the Shivan Lucifer destroyer. For those of you that haven't been keeping up, Project Ursa is an attempt to make a new type of heavy bomber capable of carrying the Harbinger bomb. We expect that a wing of Ursa's will be available to you on your return trip from Altair. The Harbinger will assist us greatly in any attacks against capital ships. Until recently, Harbingers were reserved for planetary attacks only. With this project nearing completion, we may be able to finally defeat the Lucifer. You may or may not want to use the new Disruptor missile to assist you in the next few missions. It is the only missile in our arsenal which allows us to completely shut down a cruiser for a short amount of time. It's definitely worth a look. Details are in the tech room. As you already know, the Shivans have begun a massive offensive. They have completely cut us off from all of the outer colonies and have our forces confined to 9 systems that form the heart of Terran space. However, in what used to be Asudan space at Altair, a group of Asudan refugees has apparently unearthed records from a long-dead civilization. Terran Command believes the information in these records to be of great importance. We have located one potential weak point in the Shivan barrier encircling us. The Deneb jump node to the Altair system is being guarded by only one cruiser, the Zenith. The Zenith is currently on patrol with just 2 wings of Shivan fighters, the Arjuna Interceptors and the Rama Superiority Fighters. However, we believe they are able to call in reinforcements. Your primary objective will be to destroy the Zenith. Take out the Zenith's communication system first to prevent it from calling in reinforcements. If you're unable to do that, go after all weapon systems, including turrets and missile launchers. Alpha Wing will provide cover for the bombers. Gamma Wing will assist Alpha and will attempt to take out the communication system on Zenith. Beta will be equipped with tsunami bombs and will be targeting suspected weak points on the Zenith's hull. After you have completed these tasks, stand by for further orders. Good luck, Alpha 1. Roger that, sir.
Affirmative, sir. Attacking your target.
New bandits in the area!
Engaging now, sir.
Good kill.
Attacking your target.
Benedictus Doom, great job, Alpha 1. Looks like the sector is clear. Stand by for new orders.
As you already know, we are sending scientists to the Altair system to investigate records found on Altair 4. Command hopes they will aid us in our war with the Shivans. The Rosetta is currently carrying the scientists. It will rendezvous with 2 transports, Omega-1 and Omega-2. All 3 ships should be arriving within a few minutes. Omega Wing will dock with the Rosetta as soon as they arrive. Oversee this personal transfer, then escort Omega-1 and Omega-2 to the jump node.
Affirmative, sir.
90 seconds. Docking completed. Proceeding to jump node. Affirmative, sir. Just arrived. The Lucifer is launching fighters at our transports.
You managed to get both transports to the Altair system. If the information at Altair 4 proves as valuable as the Vasudan refugees suspect, then the Terran and Vasudan people will owe you a great debt. Well done, pilot. The crew of the Rosetta sends their thanks. When the Lucifer jumped in, they all but gave up hope of survival. Your squadron was able to hold off the enemy, and that is most impressive. For this, you are awarded the Commendation Medal.
There is little left for us, little time, but much irony. We did discover they are not invulnerable. The destroyers that darkened our skies like a plague can be harmed, but we have no way to deliver the hurt. We have the knowledge, but not the means. And so this is our legacy. In subspace, they cannot use their shields. And into subspace, they can be tracked.
We have successfully extracted the records from Altair 4. They have been partially deciphered and are being moved back to Terran space. Omega transports will once again be handling the movement of the scientists and the records. Unfortunately, the Altair system is still controlled by the Hammer of Light. One of their flagships, the Anvil, is stationed here and has gotten word of our presence in this system. It is currently blocking the vector to the subspace node. The Anvil carries with it a powerful contingent of Vasudan fighters. Intelligence reports 2 squadrons. One of advanced Toth space superiority fighters and one of Horus interceptors. These fighters have defended the Anvil well. Intelligence has also detected the presence of a 3rd wing of Vasudan bombers in the system. They will undoubtedly try to attack our fleeing transports. Your strike force will once again consist of Alpha, Beta, and Gamma wings. Gamma will provide escort for Alpha, while Alpha attacks the Anvil. Beta will ensure the safety of the transports and maintain our fighter superiority. The Anvil must be destroyed. We are equipping Alpha with Harbinger bombs. These bombs require exact placement and careful maneuvering, but will do massive damage to the Anvil. Beta and Gamma must ensure that the Harbingers reach their target. Our primary goal, however, is to ensure that Omega 1 and Omega 2 reach the jump node. Destroying the Anvil is the best way to ensure that this goal is accomplished. This mission is of grave importance. Do not fail, pilot. Good luck.
sir.
I'm out of here.
For displaying a commanding nature and the ability to lead others, you are hereby promoted to captain. Congratulations. Mission accomplished, pilot. We haven't yet been briefed on the full importance of the ancient records, but Terran Command is extremely pleased. Further orders are expected soon. It is impressive that you managed to destroy a primary flagship of the Hammer of Light. Perhaps this will put an end to their resistance. Fighting the Hammer of Light has been a great strain on the Terran-Vasudin alliance. The Shivans have finally determined the location of the Sol system. The Lucifer has moved into position here in Sirius for the subspace jump to Delta Serpentis. From Delta Serpentis, she will certainly make the jump to Sol to destroy our homeworld. From the records you retrieved in Altair, we have discovered the means to destroy the Lucifer. As you know, our shield systems do not work in subspace. The same holds true for the Lucifer. More importantly, the records contain the information to enable us to track a capital ship into and inside subspace. If we can track the Lucifer into subspace, we believe a small strike force may be sufficient to destroy it. We have been assigned the task of destroying the Lucifer before she reaches Sol. The Bastion is currently en route to intercept the Lucifer at the Sirius Delta Serpentis subspace node. The Bastion will attempt to provide close cover while Ursa bombers deliver a payload of Harbingers. We believe that without the shielding system it's relied on so heavily, the Lucifer will be vulnerable. Keep in mind that this is a time-critical operation. If we do not enter subspace soon after the Lucifer, we cannot launch our attack. From your earlier scans of the Lucifer in the Deneb system, we have determined that it is powered by 5 primary reactors. These reactors are spread out across the Lucifer. If all 5 reactors are destroyed in a short period of time, the Lucifer won't have a chance of surviving. We don't have much time. Report for mission briefings immediately. We have few chances to stop the Lucifer. It is heading to the Sol system, but we have an opportunity to head them off at Sirius. If you encounter the Lucifer in Sirius, hold it off until the rest of the fleet can catch up with you.
No sign of the Lucifer. We'll have to proceed to Delta Serpentis.
Yes, sir.
complete, sir.
New hostiles in the area.
Roger, sir. On our way. Rearming complete, sir. Roger, sir. On our way. Enemy wing has just arrived. Rearming complete, sir. Roger, sir. On our way.
Hull integrity is dropping. We need support. I don't know how much more damage we can take.
Rearming complete, sir.
subspace now. We will rendezvous with you there.
Go to the subspace node and depart, Alpha.
The Bastion was severely damaged in this battle. More of the burden of destroying the Lucifer will shift to the bombers. The Bastion will be of limited assistance. We are now proceeding to the Delta Serpentis system. In a few minutes, we will be entering the Delta Serpentis sector. We will then begin the most important engagement in our history. We will fight for the very survival of Earth. Our plan is to rapidly close the distance with the Lucifer so that the Bastion will be able to enter subspace just behind her. Once in subspace, we will attack and destroy the Lucifer. Your task will be to provide cover for the Bastion so that it can quickly converge on the Lucifer. That destroyer must be stopped at all costs. Failure is absolutely not an option here, pilots. Good luck.
enemy fighters as quickly as possible. We've got to catch up with the Lucifer.
Beta Wing has arrived, awaiting orders.
Fighter on your tail, sir!
Impressive, pilot.
No use! The Bastion will never catch up with the Lucifer. You'll have to go after it yourself, Alpha 1.
I'm on it.
We're launching 4 Ursas armed with Harbinger bombs. We can only pray there'll be enough. We are readying 4 Talks to help provide cover. As soon as they're ready, we'll deploy them. Enemy wing has just arrived.
Engaging now, sir.
Excellent job, pilot.
Roger that, sir.
You have roughly 10 minutes to reach the jump point. Beyond that, you will not have enough time to defeat the Lucifer. Godspeed, Alpha. Enemy wing has just arrived.
Yes, sir. Heads up! We've got visitors! Fighter on your tail, sir!
Good kill. I'm on it.
Alpha 1, the taunts are ready and on the way.
Epsilon here. Don't wait for us, Alpha. Keep going. We'll try to catch up with you.
New bandits in the area!
Engaging now, sir.
You're almost there, Alpha. Alpha 1, you've got about 7 minutes left. Hurry! You've made it, Alpha 1. Your jump drives are powering up now.
Your objective is to destroy the Lucifer. The Lucifer has 5 reactors located on its main hull. In order to eliminate the Lucifer, these reactors must be destroyed.
All right, everyone. We don't have much time. You've got to take out those reactors ASAP. Alpha 1, you've got to make sure those Ursas can deliver their payload. Protect them at all costs. As for Delta Wing, it's going to be up to you to take out those reactors. Get it done.
Ancient Ones were destroyed, and I know what they knew. I know that if not for the Shivans, they would have perished long before. Without the Shivans, someone would have discovered the Ancient Ones in their infancy and eliminated them, just as surely as they eliminated countless billions of others. I believe it is only the destroyers who are killed. The Shivans are the great destroyers, but they are also the great preservers. That is why, when we moved into space, there was no one powerful enough to kill us. Long had we been the destroyer. Our turn had nearly come. In the Vasudan War, we learned how to adapt. We learned how to study our enemy. We learned how to overcome. We learned how to survive. And so we did. All the jump points from Earth are gone, but the Shivans can rebuild them. I'm told we can expect them again, but not in my lifetime. Such is liberation.